nice.
Hello, hello, and welcome. Hey, Maglor, how you doing? Kenjamin, welcome in. Hope everyone had an absolutely freaking awesome Christmas. We're gonna jump back into Metaphor because it's been a minute. Doing all right, Kenjamin. How you? Oops, I just realized I play this game on controller usually. I got PlayStation at the moment. Where?
Hello! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die!
God smiles upon the generous.
Jack, hello.
Oh, away with you! Back to your set.
Of course, Maglor. I hope you've enjoyed them.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Oh? Heck yeah. One of those games I know nothing of. It was just, you know, there. But Divinity Original Sin is one of my favorite games ever. I love that game, so I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it has, but it's fine.
Good one. Very impressive.
I hope you've been well.
You're mine.
I hate those guys.
There's more of them.
I remember they exploded me and I died instantly before. Oh, 100%.
We are spotted.
It's not even worth it to...
On your toes, everyone! I knew you could do it.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready. They falter.
Right.
I get it, Jack.
Get ready.
I literally just got out of bed, so... You know.
Rancor.
I can't fake her. Let me rethink your mind. The Magic Seeker.
No, that's wind. It's
No.
gonna...
Time for some
Magic
close combat.
Just get...
A tough one.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! I'll run you through.
There we go.
Woo, not
70
too shabby.
games.
Let's keep
Rush
this up, everyone.
missiles. If I get all that I want, I need a whole
A trivial
year to
fight,
play
really.
through them. This battle, I think, should have won over FS16. Eh.
Our foes roam the area still.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
I don't like those guys.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Be careful. There's more of them.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh,
I
almost
knew
got
I
me.
could count on you.
Oh no.
yeah, this is where I was grinding before. Last time we played, we were grinding here for a bit, because, yeah, we wanted to get some stuff leveled up.
Exemplary.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Hey, good one. Come and get me.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
What the hell was that?
We can't get
Oh,
far.
god damn it, I didn't mean to press that button.
I'll use what I must. Time to end this. I
can't afford to hold
back.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Careful.
Wrong button, Kron. Yeah, pretty much.
Right. They're onto us. Hey, good one.
What in the motherfucking hell again?
These monsters are.
Ugh.
That was well done.
Hey, good one.
I hate those guys that blow themselves up.
Just take it.
Yo, Tin, what's up, dude?
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
Hope you had a Merry
Very
Christmas.
impressive. That was brilliant. You're mine.
I knew you could do it.
I spent most of Christmas watching Black Butler Book of Circus. It was good times.
That was brilliant.
Nice. You're getting strong.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Mario Kart. Nice.
Yeah, nice work.
Very impressive.
Hello, my love.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I can feel my power growing.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, good one.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one. That was
Oh,
brilliant.
this lucky.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Right here. Exemplary.
All right, you did it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing. Great
Yeah.
moves back there.
Hey, good one. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. That was brilliant.
Exemplary. If you intend
Is
to
there a
take
class
risks,
that
I
gives
must
you
suggest
increased
ease.
experience? That would be great.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself. Don't let them get the best of you now.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That was well done.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Mic volume, what do you
Our
mean?
usual tactics should
God damn it, wrong button.
You're mine. Last one. That'll do.
Always
charging
comes
in.
through.
Still
Oh, I
here.
haven't seen one of those in a while. Darling, you want to kill that bot?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Hi, Mr. Fluffy. Appreciate the lurk, dude. Thank you, dear.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Maybe the game's just a bit loud, because...
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Healing before it's too late might be wise. I can feel greater power.
Because my mic is as literally loud as it can be without peaking completely and...
Impressive as ever.
What now?
Take it slow.
There, is that better? Hopefully.
No rush. Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Are you feeling okay? Just
God, would you shut up about the healing? There, I'm healed. Happy?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, did it!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That's handy. Pocket it.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, right, you did it!
This is just so much experience here. It's ridiculous.
Strength.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
Step in the right direction.
Level 38.
Skill.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. That was well done.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Great job.
That was brilliant.
All right, you did it! Hey, great job.
Like, seriously, so much experience to be had here. It's incredible.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant. I can feel my power grow.
Yeah, I'm loving this game. I'm loving Persona 3. I really
Skill.
want to get through them soon, though, just so I can try to get back into some more of the other backlog games, you know?
Keep it.
These games take a long time.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right, you did it!
I continue to grow.
That was well done.
Hey, great job.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Max, yeah, how about that?
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Skill.
Yeah, nice work.
I'm still annoyed about the freaking batteries of that game. Honestly, the most annoying part was the fact that I literally lost like a half hour of exploring because I walked into a door and died. Like, before the load screen even finished loading, I was dead.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
And that just shouldn't be allowed to happen.
That was well done.
Personal opinion, it's kind of bad game design if you can die before you even have a chance to react.
Great job.
You know?
Impressive as ever.
There should be a moment of invulnerability or something when you're first entering a room, so that doesn't happen.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Because that's just not fair. I'm okay playing a game that's hard, but when the game's blatantly unfair,
Your training has paid off.
that's not fun. It's not a challenge to be overcome.
Ever.
It's just bullshit.
I knew I could count on you.
And I ain't got time for bullshit.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Exemplary. Such skill.
I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Nice. You're gaining strength. I knew you could do it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Bruh.
I knew I could count on you.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Taking enough damage and bitching about healing. I better stop
Amazing. Great back there.
and heal, so they shut the fuck up about that at least.
Exemplary.
That's coming handy. Look
Exemplary.
I knew you could do
I don't know that I need to keep grinding here, but
That was brilliant. What now?
yeah.
amazing. Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
I
Assassin
can
rank
feel great
15.
Let's push through.
Skill.
Oops.
Great job.
We probably don't need to continue grinding, honestly. We could probably move on.
You found something.
Very impressive.
And that's the end of that.
Come on.
Feel the power coursing through me.
All right. How's that?
Seem we've won the day.
I'm confused. Oh, okay.
Hold on to us.
On your toes, everyone.
I wish I was strong enough to one-shot these guys.
On your guard. Let's push through. This
Oh, here's the new enemy.
You make the first move.
Damn! That was a lot of damage, and he's still
Assassin.
pretty healthy.
I'll take this.
You got any shiny items?
Now,
much for
what's up?
that.
I think I know what needs to be done.
Nope, wrong button. Wrong
It's
button.
okay. We can do this.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
So
Now,
much for
what's the
that.
play?
Assassin. I'll take this. Teamwork.
So
I
much
can't
for
afford
that.
to hold
He's
back.
being so stingy with his items.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why?
Orgo's
hello,
grip.
Ghost.
Hello.
What's the play? Faker!
Let's see.
How do you like this?
A wild sock has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. Ugh. Excuse me.
Scour!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Is that all?
Strength is fading.
Well, that's just rude.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing
Now
you down,
accept your
Captain.
fate.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
Oh,
as
nice.
the noble I am. No holding back! All's fair in war.
Stroll.
It's okay.
They got you with
Let's
multiple
go.
ailments.
Wait,
No.
no.
Let's set it up!
Wait, I don't guess for one ally? Oh,
Not this.
lame.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Heisman,
Be
that's
neither
a lot of
killer.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Some darker arts.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! How do you like this?
Just keep lowering its everything, I guess.
This is nothing.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Twas needed. Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare.
Just make sure to tank them.
Heisman,
Let us clean
that's
up
a
this
lot of
assassin.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
Nice
the noble I
moves,
am.
Heisman.
Ah! Perhaps
That's
not.
way too much mana to be worth it, honestly.
Not done yet.
Strong.
The freedom
They
of a
got you with
wanderer.
multiple ailments.
A tough one!
Come! I stand waiting.
You think you're... Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Nice
play?
move,
Guarding
Heisman.
seems the wise move.
The freedom of... Guard up!
I stand.
Wait, really? He just did all that powering up last turn to not do anything with it? Okay. Yo, Shavin, what's up, dude?
What a finesse.
It's good to see you. Hope you had a great Christmas.
Everyone.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Cat?
Yo, Kanky! What's up? Merry Christmas, dude. I hope you're doing well.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Fucking really?
Looks like they found us.
Ugh, fuck
Incoming.
me.
Our strength is fading.
Heisman got hit with memory loss. He
Really?
can't remember how to use his skills.
This should work.
Strong.
Now,
They
what's the
got you
play?
with multiple ailments.
Shame tried to blow up my potato of a laptop by installing. Yeah, the work part of that sucks.
Not the right move. Ah! How do you like this?
Let's take off by this power. Here.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg.
I stand
You've
ready.
got several ailments slowing you down.
Strike me if you dare. Too slow.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Now accept your fate.
I haven't played
Rancor.
League in a long time myself.
Weakness.
I shall fight as the
Moves,
noble I am.
Heisman.
No holding back! All's fair in war.
It's a Magic Seeker! We can do this!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Heisman,
Observe the
they
enemy.
dropped your defenses.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let us clean up this mess. Face me. Some darker arts.
Hulkenberg!
Now, what's the
You've got
play?
several ailments slowing you down.
I call upon royal power within! Yeah.
You as Mr. Asshole.
Let's go. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
By the swan, oh, let justice prevail.
You think you're... Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
moves,
back.
High
I shall
Fae.
vanquish evil.
Nah, lower his
How do you
attack.
like this?
I will fight with
Work for
pride.
after Christmas sucks. It does. I mean,
By this
yeah?
Maybe not. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
BB mangas? I don't know what that is. And yo, dude, what's up? Black Butler? Oh, I've...
Oh, power
No,
of
not really,
heroes.
honestly. I don't have time to read mangas.
Not now. Let us fight as one. Not this. Come. Is that
Not for lack of interest, mind. I just don't have time.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Just play for
Fool
your father,
like
hell yeah.
this is-
High Fae.
And you've already lost. Faker! All's fair
Good
in
game.
war.
It's okay. We can do this.
Is everyone all right? They'll not break my defenses.
Think not!
That's all he did?
I'll
Okay.
use what I must. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
This guy has too much
Now,
HP.
what's
the play?
He's not a boss.
I call upon royal power within! How do you like this?
The freedom of a wanderer.
I stand with blade in hand. Shine.
Maybe this will do some damage. Not really.
Assassin. Rancor.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. You're mine! Tougher than I thought.
Why is it your turn?
It's still up. By the swan, let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Face me. Some
Can
darker
this guy die
arts.
now, please?
You hit their weakness.
I
No.
shall fight.
Nice
Yeah.
move,
No, he
High
cannot.
Fae.
Now he can, finally.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
These guys take way too much effort to
Some
kill
enemies are still
for
around.
such little
Careful now.
reward.
You're mine!
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Quick.
I'll give it my all. Now dodge this!
Now get in there and
There
finish
we
them
go.
off.
Now accept your fate.
It's a good game.
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Moves, High
No
Fae.
holding back! All's fair in war.
Magic Seeker! Here.
Much thanks.
Observe the enemy. Huh! Right there!
Be neither
7
timid
damage.
nor arrogant.
No, I haven't beat it, but
use
I'll
what
get
I
back
must.
to it.
No,
You know me, I
face me.
play different games every day. I don't just stick to one for
have
multiple
my
streams in a
methods.
row. Typically.
I call
I'll
upon
get back
royal
to it.
power within. How do you like this?
It's okay. We can do this. Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back!
Let's do this!
I own Control on Steam. And I don't use Epic. But if anyone cares,
Oath of
free game.
knighthood.
Apparently a good one. I don't know. Never played
I
it.
shall be as a shield.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Blindsided.
My strength.
Heisme! They've dropped your
I'll use what I
defenses.
must. Too much, perhaps? Assassin. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
Nice
po-
move, Heisme!
Not now. Yeah.
I will fight with pride. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
You've got a
I
bunch of
stand
elements
ready.
slowing you down, Captain!
Come! Strike me if you dare.
But I did say it. I own it.
Perhaps this suits me best. Assassin. Tis best used.
I clearly meant to get to it at some point since I bought it, but you know how it is.
Heisme! They've dropped your
Faker!
defenses!
All's fair in war.
Hulkenberg!
Let's
You've
go.
got several ailments slowing you down!
Hold on. Forward. Not
Hey,
good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Observe the enemy.
Bruh.
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. Magic Knight!
Yo, Tab, Merry Christmas, dude. Hope you had a good one.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
standing.
wounded.
Ow!
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Well, that happened. Rude ass bitch.
Hulkenberg's down!
No.
Someone help her
It's
get
all
back in the
collapsing.
fight. You hit their weakness!
Well, you
I
just
shall
did what I
fight
wanted
as
you
the
to,
noble
so
I
good
am.
job.
I shall vanquish evil. How do you like this?
Heisme's anxiety
okay.
is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Maybe not.
No!
A tough
Wrong
one.
Is this
button.
truly my limit? Oh, how could this happen?
Mr.
Going for
It's all
Heisme while
collapsing.
anxious.
present.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I need
This should work.
you to be
My
alive.
spirit is unbroken.
The freedom by this power. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Can't believe that guy actually did damage.
Power of kings.
You hit their weakness!
Get fooled by appearance. You're mine. They die hard.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker. Wind.
This has got to be better than his auto attack,
hear it?
right?
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
Can you finish him off, please? Thank you.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That settles that.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Okay, I just got my absolute ass beat.
What now?
And I'm like completely out of mana for some characters, which I do not appreciate. I don't have access to any shadow magic. Sure. Wait, what is my... Not what I'm trying to look at. Details. Oh, weak to piercing. Don't have a way of defending against piercing, really. Listen here, you little shit. Nah. Yeah, whatever. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. Fuck.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I need to find a room with infinitely spawning baddies real quick so I can get my mana recovered. Hey, look at that.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Impressive as ever.
Come here, you.
Hey, great job.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hey, good one.
All right. How's that?
Such skill.
Hey, great job. Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Some of my skills cost way too much mana for how little mana I have.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Yo, I'm way the fuck over here, guys. Come on.
Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I imagine that would be of use.
I'm right here.
That was well done.
That was brilliant.
Having only one of these crystals sucks.
Amazing.
They respawn too slow.
Oh,
Better than hunting down individual enemies, though, that's for sure.
I imagine that would be of use.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Oh.
Come on.
Such skill.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
He stopped and fired instead of kept running forward like I expected.
Come on. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
What? Why are you still
Alive
alive?
isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
If you are struggling to do
Bruh.
I knew you could do it.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I was trying to help Heisman out because he is
Draw
completely
steel. We are spotted.
drained.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Oh,
And we may very well need him for the last boss of this dungeon.
yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Exemplary. Such skill.
That was brilliant.
Stop fucking up the damn crystal, you jackass!
I knew I could count on you.
Jeez, did you see that? Stroll just went to town on the crystal. He hit it like 4 times.
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Ah, shit, I hit it.
That was well done.
And they finished it off. God damn it.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
I didn't want you to break it. Now, speaking of
Don't
bosses,
lose focus.
suppose we're here.
Yep.
No, I don't exactly remember what we're gonna have to deal with here.
This place.
Seems like there's something in there. We might be in for a fight. Do you still want to head in? Yeah. I probably shouldn't with the staff, but I don't know. We may... Were we to identify the monster we seek by its horns, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chance should it hit us at full strength, take defensive stances when needed.
Yeah.
Naturally. But sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
It's coming, you guys. Get ready.
Face me. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight wizard. Better be sure.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Well, that's unfortunate. I doubt he's weak to any of the other skills, but we're gonna try just in case.
Don't get sloppy,
I
Captain.
can't afford to. No holding back.
Wow.
All's fair in war. Strength is fading.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Be assassin. Rancor.
You hit their weakness. Nice
I'll show you.
moves,
I won't hold
Heisman.
back. Ice.
Heisman,
Now,
that's
take
a lot
her.
of ailments. Be careful out there,
How do
okay?
you like this?
Oh, power of heroes!
Just stay here and take some hits.
Only a flesh wound.
That was a bit hurty.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
I'll use what I
She's
must.
gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves,
Wizard!
Heisman.
Roar.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within. Let's make an end of it. Something else. You're mine.
Stroll, they got you
What?
with multiple ailments.
Oh.
Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg,
Let us
your
clean
attack
up this
power's
mess.
dropped.
Assassin. Rancor.
Heisman,
I'll show you the
that's a
essence.
lot of
Come
ailments.
forth, royal
Be
soul.
careful out there, okay?
Burn.
Hey, fire's relatively effective. Not super effective, but it is some decent damage.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
All's fair in war.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
You all power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
Wizard!
moves, Heisme.
Maybe not. Bracing!
I can't afford to hold back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time
we
hitting her
strive
marks.
for!
Assassin. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you the
Nice
essence of
moves,
time for some
Heisme.
close combat.
Take this!
Get fooled by appearances, and you've...
They'll not break my defenses.
What? That's not what I was expecting him to do at all.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Now
She's gonna have a
accept
tough
your
time hitting her
fate.
marks.
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
by this
moves,
power.
Heisme.
We can do this.
Yeah, everyone needs a little healing. Let's do that.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. How do you like this?
What? Come! Is that all?
I'll use what I must.
We're just making her
Some
tank
darker arts.
as much of the
Let's take
damage
off.
as possible anyway.
Wizard! Fire! A tough one.
We're almost there.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a
Take her.
tough time hitting her marks.
All's fair in war.
Magic Knight!
Let us assassin. Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight
Damn.
Heisme.
Ha! Barely didn't kill him with Heisme.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it in
A
me.
new power to wield.
Use a buff affix on all enemies. That's handy.
Good.
Ah, excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horse such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
Now then.
Then, shall we head back to the entrance?
Say,
So?
Suppose you make the most of a trip. You don't want to push yourselves too hard. A wild Wingull has appeared. Catch that Pokemon if you want to.
Ah!
That's it. I feel like I climbed this whole ass tower for, well, it's a complete one quest, but yeah. Would have been nice to get some kind of cool reward up here, you know?
No. Looks like they found us.
I can feel greater power within.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Reward is the friends you made along the way. We didn't make any friends along the way to here, though. Yeah.
Hey, you took a level.
Hey, let's
There are some
go.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
If you see these fight, I say take it with you.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. There are still some foes left. Don't let your guard down.
Hey, good one.
Alright. Well, we got the quest that we came here for, so I say we get the hell out of here. No real reason to stick around for,
Hey.
you know, nothing. Let me check the map.
Let's see. This place.
Is it just gonna
I'm
keep
right
storming
there
here
with the
forever?
ladder.
I hate weather effects, man. That shit's frustrating.
Let's. Hey,
I have no guarantee that it won't be storming there when I
got it.
go, so we're just gonna leave. Climbing that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath by just remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking
I
for.
believe.
This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let us bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Roger talked big about freedom, but there's all sorts of ways to find that, wouldn't you say? Indeed. As many definitions as there are to air debris. Personally, the only freedom I've truly felt is the moment when when a good drink touches my tongue. I prefer a definition slightly more broad. I'd say freedom is the ability to maintain your pride.
Oh.
We do not always agree, but in this we are one mind, Stroll. I feel the same.
Hold on.
All right.
Infiltration route to Luis's private quarters has been secured. Now we just need to wait for the soiree. Luis's soiree. We still haven't got a clue as to what we can expect there. Let's be sure that our archetypes are as ready as they could possibly be. Hey, Jay Chili, my dude! What's up? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good one. I was lurking. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Rachel. My name is Shayla. My variety stream. We're playing some Metaphor Refantasia today, which is a fantastic Atlas game. I freaking love it anyway. How was the stream, dude? My Frosty tool still ain't working. I don't know why. It's connected, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, that's why. Okay. Not only when you disconnect and reconnect, you gotta go re-enable everything. Yeah, Twitch keeps banning the bot. Fucking stupid. Very annoying that I gotta go turn everything back on again. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh wait, no ads. Yeah. Whew. I snoozed it for 5 minutes just in time. But yeah, there we go. Theoretically, Frosty should work now. Luis de Suarez, we still have no clue what to expect there. Let's be sure that our archetypes are as ready as they could possibly be.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we got our rest today. Good job. Yeah, I was... Hey, there we go. As to my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Hey, yo, what's up, Grand Soren? How you doing?
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
You hear a voice? Something like him look up yet. Well, I should talk to him. I mean, sure, but...
Well met, eh? Wonderful. Wonderful.
I don't remember where to go. What? Oh, I pressed L1 instead of R1. My bad.
Let's go. Young man. Stay there.
Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just excited to come to my aid?
This is a joy.
Oh, ha. Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help, as promised your reward. So the stories of the kind candidate were more than just rumors. They were actually true. For living up to expectations, I've added a little bonus to your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Ooh,
All right.
indeed.
Well then.
I'm glad to help. Oh, now that's time for us to set off. Wait, just a moment. How do you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Organs? Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on other things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself.
Right.
The best crafters start by rigorous selection of ingredients, after all, so just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned with its finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he will hunt down every last Orgus?
Stay there.
I think more likely he's gonna try to hunt down an Orgus and die.
Young man! Young man!
All right then. All right then.
I need to go to... somewhere. Ah, there it is.
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat. Oi!
Say.
Hey, you. Simply amazing.
Fate speaks. Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Are you kidding me? It's fine today, but in 2 days it's gonna be stormy. That's annoying. I could have gotten here and it would have been fine today.
This place. I can see it.
Simply amazing. Hey, you.
Say.
Barton wants to talk, which is all well and good, but Hulkenberg wants to talk, and that's more important.
Now then.
Hulkenberg being a party member, after all.
I'm just
Are you free?
Incredulous.
What are we to do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Say, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go buy new ones in the Capital Weapons Shop? 'Twould be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanthe? Rodanth? Yeah, Rodanth. You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it!
wait.
Hold! Well, if it's in Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm should be punished. What is he accused of? What exactly has he done? Okay. Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath of the throne, and now you're just dogs barking on commands. You insolent! Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You.
You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you have sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer! Writhe like the maggot you are!
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. This only naturally punish those who spread lies.
You.
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus, or were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad, is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends take a hangman's noose yourself. Try it. Try if that's what you want.
What?
Shit, no. If something were to happen to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Bring it on, bitch. I'll fuck you up.
It's wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen,
You don't need to worry about it. Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened here. Somewhere in my heart I had expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstances, can I entrust this to you? Since Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength.
Increases skill inherent in size for the knight lineage to 2. Yeah. That's a good thing to have.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodanth's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. No, Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Back to Brookhaven Tavern. I made my decision. This is my only choice. Loza goes to my mirror to talk with him. Oh, I mean, I could, but oh, there's Brigitte too. But no, Heisme. She doesn't live in a noisy area with ears like those. She'll never get any rest. Yo, what's up, Cyan? How you doing?
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise engaged, might we head there? Unengaged.
I'm in your debt.
I shall lead us there then. I got from much we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. I'm doing well, Cyan. I'm doing well. Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. I hope you had a great one. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, and even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which must mean our culprit must have buried it.
Sure.
No.
If they buried it within the village, there would be traces of disturbed earth. That wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose a way like this: a villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly, and then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then...
If true, we're sure to find some traces on the road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. How are you doing, Cyan?
There.
There it is.
Oh.
Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazardly in the shadows of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish for it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But is that truly how this should end?
What?
There's something still bothering
That's-
you? It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried here, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Let's talk to them. You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with you has changed me for the better, now that the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I guess that's Heisme's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me. Up to rank 6, let's
I
go.
found a way to change.
Ooh.
Surely they too.
Deep inheritance lineage up to 3. While in reserve, Heisman may gain experience at the normal rate. So we will eventually get another character, because apparently you can have characters in reserve. Or discussing made hired by the thief lineage and the academia due to the science merit. I ask you to indulge in my selfishness for a bit longer.
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters, gather from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brylehaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? It doesn't seem safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is.
Well then.
Well met.
Got 6 days until the soiree. Let me look at my quest log real quick. No deadlines for any of my quests except, well, for the one that's technically a deadline, even though it doesn't have a deadline here.
Wonderful.
This bloody rain.
Oi!
This bloody rain soaked me all the way through.
Wonderful.
All right then.
I
Let's
need to
head there right
check
away.
something real quick.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now that
We'll face danger here.
We could fulfill a request.
Okay, so it does take 2 days to get there.
So,
All right then. Where to?
Alright, so if it takes 2 days to get there...
let's go!
I know it's going to be storming today and
Yeah.
tomorrow, but what about 2 days from now?
Oi! Proper awful racket that. Hey, you.
We'll have a
You
new
there.
lake here soon, won't we?
Fates. Let's... Alright, and right there's a labyrinth.
It's a campground.
Okay, so it'll take dates, or 2 days, so technically... I have today, I gotta leave tomorrow, and then I should get there on a fine day, right? Because that's not the weather right now, that's the weather tomorrow for day 1.
I can see...
All right then.
I guess let's go to the Coliseum?
Let's head there right away.
Might be some good rewards in it for us to participate in the Coliseum.
Amazing.
Yeah?
Hail, warriors.
Wait, what do you mean? Rank league here. If you win the fight against strong opponents, you get a valuable item reward, but damn weather's terrible. Hope clears up soon.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I hear a fight even in the weather's awful. Sorry, but without spectators, we don't have a show. Come back another time. I thought it said that we had to come here during stormy weather. They lied to me.
Amazing!
Yeah, here was something unusual. If we can satisfy him, we might get the return the deed. So we're gonna get his attention.
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower? You mean the legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who's ventured inside before, and you tell me the monsters and battles you've encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something comparable of value to this tale?
The Parapus found out the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate is running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised I'd lend him money as long as he entertained me. But as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me the story to excite my soul. No thrills, no deed. So that's all about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus you have saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Got that at least.
Thing indeed.
Sending an Elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. Suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? He's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
Alright.
Well, I guess we ended up with our supporter somehow. Anyway, we better get back to the Night Prowler.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Ah, my most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as a collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you have nothing to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes, not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now, the reward I promised you. I've been hearing nothing but good things about you lately. I'd say your efforts are worth a little extra reward. Just use it well,
Mission accomplished.
Chef's toque.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? The business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Think nothing of it. Think me when you've actually put your Elden Ring in Clamar's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and the noble aren't exactly different. They were chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it sounds like both of them take a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Well, if I can't do the thing that I was told that I can do... Let's go have a chat with Bardin.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I've got something to show you. You have a wee bit of time.
I am gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here. We've rebuilt this town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guards and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threats plaguing our town. Your political opposition? People oppose you? Something like that. And they are fairly powerful, sorry to say.
When one of them is a following, getting rid of him can be a kind of bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Castro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well... Oh, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before ye.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
What now?
Well, not to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding for donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. Now that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to ye, Sir Castro.
What did you say?
You mock me. But you'll regret making an enemy of me. Get out of my way!
Hey!
How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now, head on home.
Mom! The scary armor is talking! It's talking!
What? Wait, don't be frightened. Hey, ran away. Am I really that scary of a fellow? Nay, he's just fell victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Don't let things escalate. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell you, I shouldn't even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was a clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth he's a scoundrel who only wants the control of the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastra. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then...
If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got to spy on Gastro. That's a good idea.
Nicely done.
Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of the bribe that's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the
You
town.
hear me?
Don't you want to see that to... Don't you want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. It's reassuring.
Really amazing.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't be a truly fit governor till I repay your favor and preserve the peace. Whereas ambition as governor is increasingly deep faith towards me. Okay.
Not enough. It could yet be improved.
Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Huh.
So long.
Yeah, let time make the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for the day. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the card keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought we left things to Barden, and we finally had some peace and quiet. So I have to return to the group. I can't come here any longer, and yet... Ridiculous. I wish I could talk with her.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
But
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I'd face her burdens with her.
You.
Shay, you'd go to such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me? Come, this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base.
What?
What are you planning?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information, that's why they sent it to me. Apparently this faction is based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm gonna go there and eradicate all of them. I'll kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors, and once they go to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around like as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. You're suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I enter not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Huh. Do you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I'll spare no expense to see you then I'll spell... Wait, what? Spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter
Hang
a...
on.
But slaughtering a village? That'd be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me, and you say I should just allow it? Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try to drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She hit me under the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
You there. I am Brigitte. I'm looking for the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across... I am the scoundrel selling magic igniters across all the land. The igniter merchant again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchant of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh, no. We've never have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something we've ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you saw magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Church was trying to trick her into killing a bunch of innocent people. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports of the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe they're targeting you, Brigitte.
In any case,
Anyway, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. He says Vegeta's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my
Discount
side.
on weapons, armor, and igniter shot. Ooh, nice. I get discounts from all the shops, basically.
But
But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded.
No, no.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigitte. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier that your true aim for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the
that's
claim.
why.
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. Return to Grand Tread and Brigitte's gauntlet runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barton.
Look at this.
Wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe.
I'll take some free revival medicine. Shit.
Well then.
Alright, now what we want to do is prepare to go to that one
Alright.
quest that we've been waiting for. I just want to double check, especially now they got a discount, that I've got all the gear I want out of these shops.
What are you pining?
And let's be honest, there's from the deal. Use this gift well. Uh. Yeah, no, that's a huge increase.
Indeed.
How much? Oh, jeez, Kanky. Huh. Mage group drain? Huh.
Welcome.
Ooh. Oh, it's sold out. God damn, why is my throat bugging me so much all of a sudden?
Where to?
Let's go.
Close your eyes.
Good.
I'm out of fucking... Okay. Well,
Right.
All right then. Where to?
thanks for the hydrate. Where the fuck is the...
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Yeah?
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, that place should not be stormy in 2 days. It probably will be stormy in 3 days, so we're gonna go there now.
Are we departing?
Although I call shenanigans that I gotta fucking travel there at all. I've been here before. I should just be able to teleport.
You seem interested.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I hear the voice. So allow things to remain as they are. Wait, no. Well, actually, yeah, I don't think I have anything to cook with last I checked. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time and improving our chances of building our strength. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now I have some things I'd like to ponder alone.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? 'Tis about Rodant, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail in strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
But I was fortunate enough to meet the Rodant in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born in a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise in our own individual efforts, regardless of familial backgrounds.
Huh?
What happened to him?
I
I was the one who shattered his
the
ambitions.
truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodant was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodant lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put in the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... Are you trying to say you respect him?
no.
Radahn's current behavior does not befit a Knight Commander, and it hardly bears any saying that we cannot allow such an abuse of power. Even if I'm partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, it would be all the more the reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came to my family at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight-errant and an errant failed in her solemn duty? It's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought to myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was only a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and fled my knighthood. Radahn, he sees this in me, clear and clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
Can you stay silent? Overlook this? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
We'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know,
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Shay. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Longmore seems to realize something. I sense a further deepening of our bond.
Tis finally time I settled this.
Reduced mana cost, don't care. In reserve, she gets more experience, don't
Sorry.
care. If I may, I'd like to some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again.
It's coming our way!
Oi, another monster with most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging onto the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this rudder. We better get rid of the beast before it puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way inside the runner, to the deck with haste.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Wizard! Burn! Stay
That's
dark!
one for the
It's not over
count.
yet.
What's the
Damn! I have 1,500 damage.
Is there no end to them?
Come on, more of them? 4 left.
Let us clean up
Don't
this
let up.
assassin. Then again,
Get
clean
the
that.
hell, Heisman.
Not all smoke and
Come
mirrors, eh?
forth, royal soul! Not this.
Really?
Won't hold
Huh.
back! Fire! Let's finish this!
Okay, no holding back! Let's get on with it! One left!
Took one out. Keep
Is
it
everyone
up.
Promising.
right there?
That was easy.
The next one will fall just as easy.
The village of Inundo,
Giving it some thought?
as the sky, however,
Absolutely no reason to stop there. We already bought the entire shop up.
All right then.
Is there any ingredients to cook something that I haven't cooked yet? No. Did not think so. I have read all of the books already. I have no seeds to plant.
I'm sorry. Well... Hey!
Sure.
So.
Develop courage, I guess. We're still showing our weapons.
All right.
Not much else I could do right now, you know?
Enemy attack!
Really? Got attacked during the day on the way here. Got attacked during the night when we're trying to sleep.
Is dirty fighting.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Oh, power of kings!
Oh, you're weak to Shadow? This is gonna be
Time to
over
end
super
this.
fast.
Ever greater heights.
Oh, you're also weak to lightning? Die.
An ambush!
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
Let us
We can't
now
let it
accept your fate.
I won't hold back. Lightning.
get. You hit their weakness.
I shall
Oh, that guy's a
That's
bit
the
tanky.
opening, Captain.
right through you!
Nice! Critical, dude!
Even easier than expected.
Not bad at all.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Oops, wrong button. Yeah, the art style in this game is great, just in general. They did an incredibly good job making this game and all around.
I'm sorry. Well, hey! So,
Nothing else to do during the day. I could take a bath, technically. I think I have some bath salts for that, but getting these stats maxed out quicker is more important than just getting base stats for
their
combat.
destination
I
is
think.
the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring a somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless, the vindictive.
Yeah.
Now then,
It's the tour we're going for. What's our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back on the Great Cathedral. With Zorba's profane arts, we witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have something mistaken the nature of this monstrosity.
Well.
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find that thick thing and put an end to the
Also-
rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being created. I guess you're probably with the
My
main
thanks.
path. We follow your lead. One moment on that. I should have a note, I believe. Yeah, here we go. This is the Ghost of Tomb Lament. Yeah. Good for information.
on this?
It's ghosts.
Just between us.
Not just two enemies. Once it's the problem facing challenges around. Foolish attacks get stronger. Uses powerful dark magic so hard from the bounty hunter. Escapes his life. A better way to protect against it is just show its weakness wind to take it out. We might expect to see as its ghost Foolish is weak to light. Couldn't hard to keep that handy.
No kidding.
There's also a guitarist there too. It's incredibly. But I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Okay.
What now?
So let's put you back to Magic Seeker, so I got that wind attack. And you have a spear, and I believe you have... Yeah, you have a light attack as well. I don't think I can teach you a wind attack. You don't know it yet. You've never played as that class. Otherwise, I would happy to do so, but alas...
All right.
That'll do for you. Let's see, what do you... Got Plunder Life, Plunder Magic. What else could I put on here? Nothing, really. Huh. Sure. Not missing's a good thing, right? Do I want to keep him as assassin for now? I suppose so. We only need one more rank up, really, to get the last thing? I thought we need to get max. Huh. Only in rank 7 for that.
Okay then. Got it.
Actually, let's set Heisme to Archer. Gunner, whatever.
Okay then. Let's go.
Oh, and I should have set him in the back row for my formation.
What now?
That'd be good for now. Yo, Bone Washer, what up, dude?
We got this.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Let's push through!
Did it!
This is bad. They're onto us.
Hope you had a Merry Christmas, my friend. How you doing today?
We've cleared the way.
Hey, good to hear, good to hear.
They noticed us. On your guard. Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I don't rightly know where I'm supposed to go in this dungeon.
Right here.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Nice.
Did run this last game because it did a 1 hour 22 second, which is bad. Damn. That sounds impressive.
Nice.
Well, well. I imagine that would be of use.
I see. Not really, but sure.
We are spotted.
Hey, good one.
I mean, it's only a matter of time if you keep practicing the way you've been.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
If that's something you're set out to do anyway.
All right.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
Hulkenberg
I have
39,
never
nice.
known such heights. Right there. I have you.
I shall rise to the occasion.
So I got 39 as well, nice.
Take this.
There they go.
Damn it. Shiny. Saving the game regularly is not a bad idea.
Yep.
Being a good game release and pushing myself
So?
to challenge again. I'm just trying to actually, you know, finish games.
So apparently,
It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. I wonder if I got spooked by it. Well, I suppose it. Really, just another monster. We gotta be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
incoming.
Incoming. On your guard.
Gunner. I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I can't afford to hold back. Oh, power of kings.
Should have in less than 6 hours.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now.
treasure.
Ah!
I mean, I don't see how that's a bad thing, but okay.
How do you like this?
Especially on new games. Like, I understand wanting to speedrun stuff. I get to some extent the appeal to that, but...
Scour.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Brace yourselves.
But for starting out things anyway, I think it's much more important to just enjoy the game.
Anxiety's overwhelming him. We
Learn
can't
to
let him
speedrun
get it.
things later, you know?
Oh, Mystic Purge.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor Gunner. Pierce.
A critical hit.
Get fooled by
Ice
it. I
Maid's a
call
real
upon royal power within. All's fair in war.
Will this even work?
Of course. Hey, he did what I wanted him
Where are
to.
you?
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Ish.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Shine.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly.
I can't take his failure or keen skills or companions, so I am not drawing my skills. Hmm? Oh, failure.
No holding back. How do you like this?
I have your back.
Nice.
What am I?
Hulkenberg's lost
go.
her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Nah, you're good, you're good.
That's your opening, Captain.
Wasn't my task?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Oh shit! I
Like
can't
that.
keep.
You think yourself equal to... Now accept your fate.
Oh, I should probably try stealing from
I'll
this guy
take
too,
this.
huh?
Not going to your name, eh?
Now,
Oh,
I shall
damn.
vanquish evil.
Never mind, that was a waste of time.
All's fair in war.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
What? Wasn't my task? Huh! Take this!
That hurt a little bit. Ah, we're on an ad break. You know what? I'm gonna take a moment real quick while we are on ads to go refill my drink
Lost her
and use the
memory.
restroom. So I'll be
She
back.
can't use her skills like this.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Let us clean up this mess. Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Let us clean up this mess. Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Ooh. Wait, hold on, do I even... fuck it. If I have one, great. If I don't... Didn't work anyway.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Yes, we are.
Face me! Fall! Apologies. Would you finish
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Magic Seeker. Wind. Just one left.
My life is in your hands.
Wasn't my task?
Okay, bitch, you need to fucking remember how to do attacks. This is getting ridiculous.
Ah!
You think yourself now accept your fate.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal
Yeah.
him fast!
No holding back!
It's always worth a shot because you never really know, you know?
Heismay's in real
Magic
danger.
Seeker!
He needs healing now!
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid. Gunner. Yes.
Get fooled, but I call upon royal power within. All's fair in war.
Just, what else would we know? I don't know what you mean.
Vitus power!
Yeah, just
Healing
finish,
power.
top everybody off.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
Real
in their
and
weak
I
spot.
see you. Formidable indeed.
Get fooled. You're mine. Not done yet.
Let's go!
Oh, right, that gets reflected.
No. A tough one!
Climbing curse will kill me.
Wow.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's been
Dang,
hexed.
if she falls in the
She
woods,
better
could
hold
you
back her
hit?
attacks until it's
Magic
gone.
Knight! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think
Ow.
yourself equal? Face me.
That curse did a lot of damage.
To ever greater heights.
That goose will be hunting anything else.
Yes!
Yeah, but we found the Chalice of Legends too.
Then shall we fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then,
Well, our business here would be concluded. We found what we relic engineer seeks. Should we have it regardless? No, not
Say,
yet.
Right.
Understood, but wasn't that trade for long?
There's loot to be had still. We ain't done here yet. That's how we've looted every square inch of this place. We're not done.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through!
Such skill.
I don't know how. Metaphor is fucking fantastic. It is an absolutely amazing game.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing!
My personal game of the year, honestly.
Impressive as ever.
I love it so much, dude. For real.
Come on!
that's not half bad.
My curse is lifted. I appreciate your efforts.
What efforts? I didn't do nothing.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Hey! Great job! Yeah! Nice work!
Alright, how's that?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Body weight, small enemies on the battlefield skill. Yeah, by default, it's not an unlock. And I fucking love it. It's so convenient, and it makes it really, really, really good for grinding in some areas of BDC to get some experience.
Let's push through!
Right here.
Impressive as ever.
It's broken. Star Ocean second departure. Is that the? Oh no, I have Star Ocean second story R. That's the game I picked up recently.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Take this!
I think we're in the clear.
But that's the thing, though, right? Like, I love this game a lot, but I am trying to get through it so I can move on to other things like that.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Just not enough time in the day, you know? I want to play all of the games, and I just don't have the time at all.
Impressive as ever.
I mean, I appreciate that.
Our minds.
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
I'm not one of those types that gets like super up in arms about spoilers personally. It's just whatever to me.
My archetype's ability feels strong.
You're not gonna ruin a game for me by spoiling it, but at the same time, you know.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
I have you.
There they go.
I mean, yeah, the R stands for remake. Oh, this is where we are. Okay. How do I get these fucking doors open in this dungeon? Oh, hello.
I see you. I can feel greater power within.
First came out in 1989 Famicom. But I'm trying very, very hard to actually beat the games I start, you know? I have a habit of buying games and either not playing them at all or playing them for a very short duration before moving on to something else and never getting back to it. I'm trying to be better about that.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Impressive. You're training.
Unless I just outright do not like a game, I try to finish it. Which isn't a problem here, because this is great. Think of a version of an emulator.
Come on, Cat.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Wait, really? Oh, okay. Says something about the treasure chest. Oh, it's another one of the things for what's his name?
That's lovely.
Gypsum cube is cut square. It's white and smooth. I forgot that we were looking for that here. Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics Norris was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. As Gallicus said, the stone may be some kind of relic. Norris would know for sure. Alright, well, we got that. That was an important find for sure. What's neat?
This is
I see you.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
This is
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Aha. Here you are.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Spider Lily Katana. Ooh. Increases dark attack strength. Nice. Speaking of dark attack strength, we no longer need you to be doing piercing for no reason at all, because it didn't end up even being useful. And that Spider Lily Katana is his new best weapon. Nice. Alrighty then. Still a few more treasures I need to find out how to get to.
All right, we did it!
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Yep. I thought as much.
I imagine that would be of use.
Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. There's no other way to go here. Okay, I see where I need to go. Now we come over here and get this item.
Damn, they're onto us.
Very impressive.
You know, I have expected that to happen. I wasn't sure that door would open as soon as I do that item, but I'm like, they would have put bad guys in a room if there was no way to get for them to like ambush you anyway, for it more accurately.
That might be of use later.
Couldn't get in the hole. Now, is that everything here? Oh god, no. I've got a bunch of loot still. Let's see.
All right. How's that?
Blades at the ready.
Very impressive.
I think that's all.
Okay, so I want that piece of loot. Then I need to... Oh shit, I need to... Oh, okay, I see. I see. Well, first of all, let's do this one.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Yeah, let's go that way.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing. Great
For you.
I think we're in the clear.
You sure about that?
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Good.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Wait, am I in the right spot? I think so. Pretty sure this goes where I was trying to get to. Or wait, where am I? Okay, yeah, no. This is where I was trying to get to.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
They noticed us. On your guard.
They found us.
Yeah.
Get ready, everyone.
Exactly where I thought that was how you access this area.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably. No. Looks like they found us. Yeah, nice work.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must. You found something.
Okay, now I think we fully cleared this dungeon, yes? Yeah, looks like it. Excellent. That means we can get the hell out of here now.
They're onto us. I knew I could count on you.
Watch out. Spotted. They're weak against this. Do it again.
There's our door. We could stay and grind, but honestly, there's no need.
Hey,
Yeah, let's return to
Okay.
town. We have no reason to stay here.
got it.
To the Brownhaven Tavern. Those ghosts in the graveyard are more than a chilling tale. Didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Indeed. Their ilk is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder to never underestimate our foes.
Come on.
Well, I didn't go through all the trouble for nothing, so be sure to report to the recruitment center soon.
All right.
Infiltration after Luis's private quarters has been... we already know all
Guess we're
this.
splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Huh.
Well then. All right then.
Okay, first of all, let's go to the recruitment center.
Let's go.
Welcome.
That cup you have, you actually took down the Fatal Lich. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of the skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise.
Don't look like much. Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it. All right.
And a big shot of courage to boot. Oh, we're up to rank 28 now. Ah, here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We were asked to treat this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it, Shane.
So next time, don't forget other requests. Do you have other requests? No, you don't. I've completed them all.
All right then. Go. Hey, you. Right.
I see that glint in your eye. You should really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends. Yeah, this thing certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just the one, the only, miraculous mead. I'll throw in a little extra too. After what you've heard about you, I know it's going to go to a good cause.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
I gave him this couple of my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. I'm sort of treating you like kids and giving you the side eye now.
Glad you realize you're out of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really gonna drink out of this thing?
Well, you know, I might pass on that for now. Don't want to get... don't get the wrong idea. And now my brew could never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk. I can't afford to break my Can't afford to break me promise to support you, can I?
True enough, I'm glad you're making the smart choice.
Of course, I want your crown. I'll raise toast to you in this very cup.
So it's still on the agenda
Well,
somewhere,
that
huh?
settles that.
Well, I got a new supporter. It's a fancy booze. That seems like a win to me.
Okay. Wow, I can't hang out with anybody. Still missing these three.
I'm sorry.
I think I'm looking for somebody for Stroll. Found a new investigation. Conquer, I don't mind. If I summon a grand strategy who knew Stroll's father. Oh yeah, we're looking for the fish. Oops. Looking for the fish merchant.
Where to?
Let's go.
I don't even know if the fish merchant exists, but
Hey, listen.
What in tarnation? Idiot.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be...
Stupid. The hell's that?
Hey, mister.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Come to think of it,
Ho there!
This heat is insufferable.
I certainly can see it being Luis.
nah.
See there.
That's the water vendor. Don't need water.
I got low.
So, hey,
Do you happen to know anyone around here who says fish? We have some questions about fish.
Fish, is it? Any fishmonger with your coin or grand treasure would be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. If you'll find to keep your eyes open, and while you're at it, one of my fine cuts compliment that fish. I mean, sure. Hey, Dusty! What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? Hey, you pulled up my other monitor, Lurk, and I hope you had a good one.
can we
Sure.
talk?
Thanks.
Hey,
I'll take the crown now. Gone clammy.
How was it, dude? This guy's got fish.
Hiya.
Well met, eh?
There's some Indiana Jones. Yeah, I saw.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
I hope you've been enjoying it. Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. Business to the fishmonger should talk to him.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swims in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. Oh, why I'm reading it, his voice. Apparently, father was the fish market, but would a count really do his own shopping? Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with the sun? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and the Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Talia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet the merchant in Regolith Grand Cathedral. Ah, he bought the fish first, eh?
Oh, what'll I do?
Get the rid of my needs food, all that or something. Hey, no worries, Dusty. Take care of yourself. Get that food. Abso-friggin-lutely, man.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Oops. Where did that guy say to go?
All right then.
What in tarnation? Idiot.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new?
Okay, hold on. I was gonna. Well, first of all, I'm gonna go and not lurk on me because I don't need to lurk myself. That doesn't make any sense. And then. Metaphor, Fantasio, Fishmonger. Northern edge of the market. Okay.
All right then. Go.
What? I didn't want to go in here.
Ooh.
Proper races.
Hiya.
A wild Minky has appeared. Catch that Pokemon.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Ah, there you are.
And what do you want?
You are not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. So as far I went to a merchant in front of Regolith Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any of his would-be associates would... Any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Especially, what should I try next? Did his fish stink? It's my overflowing imagination I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant that I have no ill intent. Ha! How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs up some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. Really? Damn. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. Surely a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim
I
it.
do appreciate your
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for his cat's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him to me when you're able. Another person who's entrusted with cat's inheritance. I should let Straw know immediately. No, let's go do some other quest right now.
Sorry. Oh, it's you. What do you think?
Huh?
You have? Then you must take me to him so we can talk.
Oh. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but you've decided what you'll do with it.
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but I hear my father used his fortune to help people. I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Holly are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a straw lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You'd then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, this is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you recoil from him. But for such occasions as this, he'd be a potent ally. I dare say he'd be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
You say.
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words that I hear my mother and father often say, they practically bludgeoned me with it. They instilled you with wise words. I only see that now. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I could procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the humans attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here, you know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. I have no hopes of saving the people of Holly, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. I can see Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
That increases lineage to the warrior, and yeah. If he puts her in reserve, he still gets experience at full rate. And my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding my inheritance. Surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
Man, my eloquence is shit.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father and his search?
Right.
Tony was a man of many virtues. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him fondly. Hey, Alex! Makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. How you doing? Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Turns out the show is still deep in thought. I'm gonna give a bash if he had the chance, but now how's that working out for him? Damn, I gotta talk to everybody, but he has the lowest rank right now, so let's talk to him and get that out. Thought I might give it a bash if he had his chance, but how's that working out for him? There we go. Yeah. Let's talk to you. The usual, I hear you. What?
Talk to the man. Why, that's a look on your face. Boredom, got nothing to do. Well, if you brought me another lost artifact, relic. I did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might I have a look at it then? Okay, new stuff in Power World. Hidden Earth, the joke picked up on our travels. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a twist there and a push in, and there you are, you see? What I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a fight.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Nurse might just be the only one who understands this stuff.
Oh ho! I expected some degree of this, but this design's different.
Ah! My God, I've got it!
Yes, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Shay.
Thank you.
Even so.
Gotta say, though, I didn't think I'd see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and an intellectual curiosity, eh?
Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Norris. Why don't you come out and help us every once in a while?
No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by the sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite the dasher with the fair sex back in my days, you know. I had to fend off a marriage proposal with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with genius mind and familial prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream.
Well,
It must have been really amazing, Norris.
Well, so I was. Though most of us would be, well, most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point, what?
Huh?
You? Really?
Wow.
Oh yes, I remember. I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into Reddit research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check in on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough depressing bygone tales. For me, the Gauntlet Runners are the true loves of my life.
yeah.
I'll support you with all I've got.
And I'm much obliged for it. But I wouldn't want you to... You are the old girl here to push yourselves too hard. Can't say much else that I'm grateful to you. For all this relic business and having me along for this journey. My passion has been almost smothered and you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be trotting away on my chair at the stationary prototype bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well then, gotta sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads.
There's an enthusiasm in research as well as deep gratitude towards me. The free-heart engineer, Norris, keeper, inheritor, the gunner of virtues. Together, shared bond, the stuttering has come to blossom, embrace the power of foster connection by the fulfilled by destiny. New class unlock?
Goodness. Life really
Yep,
is
sniper.
dashed interesting. To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of those relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
Well met, eh?
Yes, they did. A very big one. Added a whole new continent with a lot of new content in it.
all right then. Where to? What now?
I don't know. It's my game of the year, though, Saibo.
I need to prepare food that was... Wait, do I have that?
All right then.
Let's go.
I thought I had the ability to make that, or do I not? Wait, that's not where I
All
want
right
to
then.
go at all.
Let's go. Really?
Really? I can't cook unless I'm on the road? That's stupid. Oops, wrong button.
What now? What now? What now?
Oh yeah, I forgot I was trying to do that. Can I still? Let's see. General. There you are. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little bit of a... I don't know that I have enough items to do that many level ups.
New skills, new possibilities.
Definitely not enough to do it all the way up. Not even close. Should we buy it offline? People don't really care for monster racing games to watch. No, I don't know. I mean, I've seen plenty of people streaming it that have been, you know, getting decent viewer counts and whatnot. At the end of the day, my personal opinion anyway is play the games you want to play when you're streaming and just have fun. As long as you're having fun and, you know, paying attention to chat, you know, that's the two key things for streaming in my personal opinion. I guess the other thing would be like make sure you put your content out around and get so you can get eyes on it, but which I need to do better at because I'm very much slacking on posting to other socials anything of value. It's nowhere as good as Violet when released. Honestly, as much as I like Pokemon, I don't really feel like Pokemon's done anything that interesting in a long time. It's just the same game rehashed again and again and again.
All right then.
They need to innovate more and do something interesting. Please. Yo, what's up, average weirdo? How you doing?
Where to?
Wait, where does this door go? Huh. Some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I could use these for cooking. Huh. Didn't know that was a room.
All right then. Go.
Well, if I've got no quests I could do, I know what I do need to do is to raise my eloquence, because it is low as shit, and I know I can do that.
Hey there.
Wonderful. Proper aces. Now what am I to do?
Here.
Listen all to your next king!
The king had created a military state for the Renaissance by Renaissance.
See?
So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? You can lower the other candidate's support. You might even win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. You can put your future imagining into words. I'm sure people will follow you. My answer here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. Guess what? I think you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to try?
the elder who turned into Cinctorus. Just as I expected of a lesser tribe, a frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Gah! Your juvenile tactics will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now.
Listen all to your next king!
My good people, the dream of United Kingdom has failed. When I'm king, our lands will be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Russans. What has that kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the Russans to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. They're here. Russans embody strength. The Russans represent the very best. Flying out the Russans, surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us? Sounds like Rudolph's playing to the fanatics when the Russans. How should I appeal to them?
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. How the hell can anyone mix around with each other, whatever it's on about? They will feed their dreams they please, but if I find the boy's dreams are more appealing than Rudolph's.
Rude human trash!
Impossible! I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe!
I knew it!
That was a great debate. You ran circles around that guy. Your idea struck a chord with the people. They wanted to give you something to show their support.
Works for me.
This experience seems to have your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
Good, it was mostly eloquence, just a little bit of imagination. The eloquence is the thing I need. Huh. I actually did gain popularity for that.
I'm...
Honestly, Brigida keeps giving me like stuff to get discounts to make my money go further and or make more money. I think I want to go hang out with her. You're not her. An Elden kid. You're one of Lady Brigida's contacts, then. I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose.
I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The Anti-Igniters hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to a renowned Igniter merchant, Lady Brigida Lycoan.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cry the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida! 3 cheers for magic igniters!
Yo, what's up, Asti? How you doing, brother? How was your Christmas? And there you have it. But they're lying. The spy word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me. I didn't do anything. But the people I met at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. You know, the kiddo watching movies and such? Hell yeah, dude. They want a world that their igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, so they set the village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and made me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. The ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop, in other words, the church. Interesting enough, they came by like 6 times total.
In those days.
To come play, like,
It's Christmas, aren't you, with your families? I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. This thing this church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, they'll lose everything. Then I'd become strong, and I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw my heart away, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only one circle waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take for them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? That'll be your head next, so I'll be a slave to the church's slave. I'll be over where they need me to be. Can't give in to fear.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! What all you must have been through? How can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Vegeta's vulnerability and her desires to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
Significantly reduces mag cost of studying the merchant lineage. Significantly improves the exchange rate of mag exchange. Shay, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, Shay. Strong and beautiful. No. I waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time
Forgot all
marches
about
on,
it.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is the day before Luisa's soiree. Let us do what we're able to, then, and simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if I'll really find the farmer within Luisa's quarters. Sorry, but I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope the operation goes off without a hitch. This one's a real tightrope act, but if we can pull this off, then we have no hope of... If we can't pull this one off, we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Wait, did we go through an ad break? I didn't even notice it. Sorry, it's tomorrow. No one, to my knowledge.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need before we infiltrate Sharadrius.
Oi there!
I mean, I assume there's probably romance options. I don't know.
Well met, eh?
I don't think breeding is on the table, though.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what's up? How ironic a fidgety one gets told to wait, isn't it? Alright, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me?
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's make for a royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. Not that kind of game. And if it was, I wouldn't be allowed to stream it. Likely. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. Well, what are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landlord.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it long after his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then I'm right to presume this land still has tenants.
Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. But if there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, then push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves a title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. Clear
Straw.
ideals. Hope is the only step behind a clear conscience. Shit, you remember my parents say? Place in
Apologies.
TFD? What the heck is TFD? I do apologize, Lord Hydra, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know this. It's have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world doesn't make me a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with the nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residences do not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk can never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the results. Ah, the first Senate, gotcha. Have fun. You're surprised. I looked into it when you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
I think it's a worthy offer.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer if it were to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you cannot seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I expect from the son of a backwater lord who can't even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who lived to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are at the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now then, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Generosity goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield of his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. What value does he have? Another gem my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Heliatus to rise again.
But that's...
No, you just shown us a way to live more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words I could express, to have served such a dignified
Sorry
family.
about that.
I'm sorry you have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo. Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our new lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Heliatus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Shay. I couldn't have made it without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, you know that.
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It's far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I'd wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. Since Stroll's sense of determination like nothing I felt before. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. You've tempered your bond and become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy duty.
I've got it, Father.
Now study the samurai. Ooh.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Renjif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us this all the time. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Shrad, but that's... Pay me no mind, but before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success had earned more support from his people of Halia. Didn't move at all. Clearly they were all supporting already. Yo, Meg, what's up?
Right.
Oops. Blah. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, you are making progress on the faker, but you know what? Wait, what? I need to get the general to 10 before I can become a samurai? Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sucks. I haven't even started on the commander yet. Damn. Well, guess who gets to be a commander now?
fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The soul of the commander. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I'll take charge for a world without feudal conflict.
A new ability.
Heisman needs to get caught up in levels, man. He is 2 levels behind right now. Alright, Alonso. Let's hang out. Tomorrow's the big day, though, with the soiree and the infiltration.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently,
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Nab him? How? Huh. Trust me, he'll behave himself.
well,
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down a forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors that humans appeared on the village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
and then
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Of course. Sounds like you'll need me.
thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you.
I'm
We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new sapling to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, Shay.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect that no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many may gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? Guess that's Alonso's resolve behind his grin, his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
Yo, Zez, what's up, brother? How you doing? I can use my network to arrange which afternoon inspection occurs. Let me know. I'll be waiting. Start my PoE journey.
Time marches on.
Why
and the
specifically
age
in
of a
30
new
minutes?
king draws nearer.
At last.
Oh yeah. I'm always down for some pizza. Oh, that's when it's done downloading. Gotcha. Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we'll all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up, excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head to Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrim.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and thus the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the ones we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run by any guards, I'll be able to... It'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch yourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks.
You don't say.
Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party. Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Seems like an opportunity to slip out.
All right.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just have to find a formula and the princess to the prince's curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate Charadrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light, and we were smart to do this on a night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need... Hang on, the guard in front of the lift. Of course they're watching his door. I don't think they'll look this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We have to look for a way around.
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Morning, Bosmir. How you doing? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great. This is our chance.
No way!
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
God.
This isn't good. What do we do? We don't have much time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully
Now
things
we
get
just
better.
Keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please? Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential.
Oh, that's not fun.
Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
I'm doing alright.
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Oh yeah? Is that a good thing?
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history has wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Like that guy?
Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Just to restart everything.
At this rate, the cars will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what?
Fair enough. I should see how my body's being pulled downwards. Uh-oh.
Oi!
What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight.
Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan.
We're getting speed. Where's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the maglev. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip.
What do we do all this commotion? We have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a Magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Uh-oh. Maybe going outside of the deck was a bad idea. Lucky I didn't fall to my death just now.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing outside of the Chatteradrius?
No.
Whoa, who knew this big vessel? But this thing looks like it goes on for ages.
This isn't going to go to plan. I was expecting to get thrown out into the hull. Failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep the mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now?
Head for Luis's private quarters.
What? Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. The key ended up being useless on this, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way of getting from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait. Are you just gonna cut straight across the hall? I mean, If anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We'll ride together, we die together. Louise's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing section by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use remote keys to control the protagonist while he's on the sword and use areas wider than normal scaffolds. You automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head into Luis's quarters. Ugh. What the hell? The controls on this are weird!
I knew it! Ah! Look at that!
So, need my Steam account got a left for getting passwords all the time. Oof. Yeah, that's not good.
All right!
We actually made it! We got to Luis's quarters! I thought we were gonna die there. You gotta be so reckless.
This is no good.
We're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead! Whoa, whoa, it's starting to tilt again! We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait, yeah! Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room's really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulence?
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book.
Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library here. Maybe the crystal formula is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look for somewhere else.
Oh, jeez, don't do this to me right now. So, books on magic stacked on the shelf.
No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Why don't they keep looking?
It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Charadrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective how impressive this vessel is. They say it's originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think you had the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? This place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight.
What's that magic here?
The collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? I guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere.
There's real flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look! Are these royal flowers? The ones that we scattered at the royal funeral? Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. I wonder if that eagle of his will fit inside a crown. Makes me sick thinking about it. Let's find that formula quick and save the prince.
Can't get it open.
This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that?
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But
So what
why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
Hey, Kay, right back at you. Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Favorite Persona game specifically? Like when you say that, you just mean Persona, like 1 through 5, Q, etc., or are you just talking like Atlas games in general? Just to make sure we're on the same page here.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
Personally, 5, because it was my first mainline Persona game. I played Q before that. Persona 5 was my first, and by extension, I just have it. It's
if he'd stayed, he could have
it's very special game to me. You know what I mean?
As stupid as he looks.
It helps that it was a great game.
I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Yeah, an incredibly lovely day. We were so full after dinner that I could hardly move. If they, yeah. Exactly, says exactly. But I played Persona 4 Golden as well, and I loved it. And I'm playing Persona 3 Reload as well, and I love that too. So
let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce, It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis?
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this: I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
Yo, Shinyori, dude, what's up?
Right.
Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, Shinyori. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? Why is Frosty still not doing stuff?
Look!
Supposed to do that automatically, not have to manually do it, but there we go. Thank you, Kinky, for shouting out Shinyori.
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
What were you playing
With
today?
its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't have to be dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Oh, that sucks.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa,
I couldn't get the last gun, character. I tried pulling and I failed the 50-50 or whatever. Got somebody I didn't want. I was a little bit disappointed by that.
This is no good.
I don't play Girls Frontline 2 enough, though, to really earn all the resources I need to pull a lot. But I failed the 50-50 and I got down to like 28 pulls before guaranteed again, before I ran out of time on that banner trying to get the healer. Oh well. I never stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Does pity carry over? Oh, it's open. Earlier we were able to get through. The trip's been turbulence. Maybe the lock broke along the way? That'd be why Gludel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad! All set? What I'm telling you what happened in a situation like this. Right, we've got to hurry. That's good. Is it guaranteed after you use a 50-50 too, or like Genshin, or do they do something different in their game? I haven't really looked at it. Sorry, I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom really quickly. I've been holding it for a while, but I need to go.
Stop, don't come back.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, that's good to hear, Signori.
Was that?
Jenna? I think she's on the deck.
Need to help her.
Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
But you know, when you gotta go, right?
No. I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh my. That's a big puppy.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Also, about the Emperor weekly quest.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, Fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this.
Oh,
If we're not
shush.
careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Apparently not.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Luis announced his candidacy, so you're out of the running.
Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O Lodestar, who wanders.
Hell yeah!
O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
How does she have the same power? She's just a damned singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hand! A duel, then! You can die together!
Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a
Interesting.
brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Maybe not. Masked Dancer!
Oh, ooh, that's actually nice. Increased chance of getting status effects.
Burn!
My star is rising!
Magic Seeker! No, I'm all prepared. Maybe... Wind!
I missed! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Bruh.
Take this!
Now for a grand maneuver!
Looks all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice, ignores resistance.
I think behold this power!
That's not useful at all.
Raging fire!
You're
Come forth, Royal
nothing.
Soul! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I've got just
That's
the
your
dagger
opening,
to show
Captain.
you! Gale!
Well, if that's a weakness.
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
With me now, Hector!
Juna's badly hurt!
Ow!
With me now, Hector!
Juna, are
I
you
won't
okay?
hold back!
You look like you're about to drop.
With healing power!
That helped!
Death
I
to
call
all
upon a royal
traitors!
soul!
You hit their weakness.
My
forth,
star
Royal
is
Soul.
rising!
Wind!
Goodbye, Hector.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Die!
Ow!
Lol.
Masked dancer!
The Magic Seeker! Scour!
Damn, he's not weak to either.
You bastards!
Behold this power! Burn!
You're nothing!
Doctor, because that's a girl. Better than learning that when she pops out.
Magic Seeker!
Wow.
We can do this!
Thanks.
Die!
Masked dancer!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Wind!
Masked dancer!
Did you actually get a status effect? You have a thing that increases your chance to get status effects, and I still
My
can't burn them.
Seeker is rising! Die!
He really has it out for her specifically, doesn't he?
Masked dancer! You sure don't give up easy.
Magic Seeker!
Your right
With healing power!
Thank you.
Die already!
Ow! I call upon a royal soul! Sorry, my mistake.
It's a by this power! Scour!
That hurt! Help! Help me!
Okay.
Nice.
I feel stronger.
I have more? Hold on.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Let's go!
I'm the future.
Gotcha, bitch!
I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brialhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodel. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
I'm sure that'll happen soon.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
His reputation I gained from the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. Hell yeah.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly.
So
I'll do
far,
my best
anyway.
to help you. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
Gotta get back on track.
This is my custom. Okay.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
I do love how the teleportation thing is actually built into the storyline, you know? It's not just a thing you can do for no reason at all that doesn't make any sense. Like...
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
Wonder how long before I can stop and save.
If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll have to
trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry. Oh my god, I have control. Let's go.
What now?
Alright, so we're gonna call it a night, right? Oops, nope. Let's save our progress, not load it. Thank you very much. There we go. That is the question of the day, isn't it? Let's find out. Okay, refresh the page so I can see who's actually online right now, not see people that are offline. Hey, our friend Gritty Bangs on. He's streaming some World of Warcraft. We could raid him. That's been a while. Okay, you was slacking off while you're streaming. I'll never do it again. Just not for him, I guess. And that's fine. Streaming is not for everyone. Anyway, much love, y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. Hope you guys had fun. We'll be back to this again sometime next week, but tomorrow I'll probably be checking out another one of my Christmas gifts. Wanted to do it on a Friday. Actually, hold on. I don't even know. Hold on, wait. What is tomorrow? Maybe not. No, tomorrow's Friday. I'm going to be PoE, actually. What am I saying? Because that'll be a day I can play with Kaz. We'll see. Either way, we'll be here tomorrow at the same time as usual. I hope to see you there. Anyway, Much love, y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.